Hi. Let's see if everything is working the way I want it to. Do. Hey. Da 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 da. Wow, I'm nice and loud. Good lord. All right. There's a lot of reverb from the metal microphone arm that I'm using. That's annoying. We could have some fun with that though. Damn. Anyway, it is 7, a little bit past 7, and I promised that I was going to start Alan Wake 2. It's a little bit of a longer stream today. Normally I would start at 8:30, but since I want to try to finish the main story today, I'm going to do a little bit of a longer session because I feel like we're pretty far ahead in the story. Yeah. But I'm fully prepared. I've got snackies, I've got a drink, I've got some booze. We all know how well that goes, you know? But yeah, we are at session 10. Can't believe it's only been 10 sessions. I feel like I might have screwed up my count somewhere. What's the easiest way to check that? Checking all my videos on Twitch, perhaps. Create a dashboard. Content. Video producer. Damn. So yeah, I feel like I'm wait, what was this? It's the 18th today. Yeah. I don't know why this says that it's I don't know. Anyway, publish. Sure. So the last 3 videos? Yes. It's weird to think that I've only been playing this. It feels like I've been playing this specific game for a month already. Because there's so much that has happened in there. So much. It's overwhelmed me at times, actually. But that's because I'm easily overwhelmed at the moment. It comes with sort of a burnout. It's just fun. Anyway, we are on... We've been forced back into Bright Falls, into Saga Anderson's story, and then back to Alan Wake. We just finished an entire chapter where we found out that Alex Casey has actually been driven mad, at least in the story, because they showed a film with him in it. Thomas Zane was the main protagonist there, so it was his version of Scratch that was made to come back. There's a lot of parallels between Thomas Zane's story and Alan Wake's. That's why they're also played by the same person right now. So Thomas Zane is Alan Wake, and Alan Wake is Thomas Zane in a weird story-wise sort of way. And Thomas Zane is the one that sort of went off the deep end. So he's an analogy for what happened to Alan Wake himself. So yeah. And I guess today we're going to find out how deep the deep end goes. And if we're ever going to be needing an Alan Wake 3. We know we're going to get a Control 2. We know they're very much on their way with that. I hope that's still the case. Especially since FPC Firebreak didn't really do that well, which is sad, but you know, it's an extraction looter-ish type of game in a time where Arc Raiders was released, in a time where there is a lot of extraction shooter fatigue. I mean, there's a new Call of Duty out since a few days. Battlefield released RedSec. The Firebreak came out earlier this year, and I haven't even tried it because mostly it looked like a version of the Arkham. I'm saying that right? Was it an Arkham game? There was an Arkham multiplayer game where you could play as henchmen of the Joker or Batman and unlock stuff. So more like Team Fortress 2 than anything else. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna play. And we're gonna find out where we are and where the story is gonna be going. I feel like I've been rambling for too long. I'm only 6 minutes into the stream. I'm already rambling. It's gonna be interesting. Finally see.
Is that a lighthouse with a dying light, or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream? I write my requiem from my ocean grave.
Cool.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works.
Yes.
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
That's where we ended. That was amazing. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. The FBC stepped in. The FBC stepped in. The Federal Bureau of Control. The agency that they talk about that is in Alan Wake extended material for a little bit. But then in control that you are the director of. You save the FBC. You become part of the FBC. You become the heart of FBC even. And they're just here in an official governmental capacity with codes and everything. Teams, identity, and federal cards. And FBI know about them and know that their jurisdiction can be taken from them by the FBC. I love it. And it was just an insert. And best of all, I couldn't place her immediately, but she's the agent that takes charge is the same mocap actor that did Aiden Versio from Battlefront 2. And I just, she did such a good job in that. For everything that Battlefront 2 did wrong at the start, the single player was so good. And so a lot of people that complained that you didn't stay on the side of the Empire and the First Order throughout the end, especially since she seemed such a diehard Imperial and diehard Imperial values. But I feel like since Andor came out, there's been such a shift on how you have to view how Imperials work, because most Imperials are the same. You have to compare them to 1940 Germany. There's so many people who are just out because their situation was so bad and they wanted something better. Under the Republic, the Empire was bad, so people wanted better. She was raised, Aiden Versio, among others, was raised in that kind of an environment, and she thought she was doing good, and everyone, she's just permeated with people around her. She sees media. She's just manipulated into believing that their side is the right side until someone opens their eyes to it. And that someone, in this case, was a combination of Luke Skywalker, of Han Solo, of Lando Calrissian, of what she saw at Endor and Naboo and all the other wow, I lost what the name of the operation is. but the operation that led the Empire to want to fire strike Naboo, and did so at Fandor, I think, and a couple of other planets. Now I need to know. Palpatine's final order. Resist. What does the first order exist now? The contingency plan was called... what was the name of it again? Things order. Battlefront 2. Operation Cinder contingency plan. Yeah. So, and then she sees it, and she sees that it's wrong, and that's where she switches sides, basically. Still takes a little bit of convincing, but sometimes you just need that perspective change, or you need it to be personal, because in her case, it was her father who had to basically sacrifice himself. And yeah, but she played that really well. And she's in here as the FBC agent. Sorry, I got a little bit off track there, but you know, it's such a nice amalgamation of, I love the Battlefront 2 game now. I loved the story when it first came out. I love her as an actress. She did such a good job. And now she's in here, and I believe she deserves better and more roles. That's just my 2 cents. So yeah, but that's where we are. The murder ritual cases were taken from Saga. That's where we are now. She neglected to mention to the FBC agents that she has the clicker, which is instrumental. It's an object of power that is able to change the darkness into light. And that is possibly related to the end game with Scratch, whatever form he may appear in. So yeah. But she doesn't know what the clicker does. She just knows it's important. And she's now coming to terms with the fact that she has family in Bright Falls in the form of the Anderson brothers, who are her grandfather and great uncle. And now she's going there to ask for help. And now I need to see if my game... Yes. Nice. It's all good. Okay. And now we're going to go there. The Valhalla Nursing Home. Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home in Brightfall Woods.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit.
They're probably
Something
fighting.
is off at that nursing home.
Another menu page. Oh, wahoo. Let's see, unread.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
You know, that's kind of par for the course. Yeah.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay, do we have more? The story. That's still for later. What for later? Where and why? Did I miss something? Because that worries me immensely. I don't want to have missed something. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Wait, how do you know? Who's involved?
That's it.
Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult goal? Tor was about to tell me something. Oh my god, is Tor okay? All right. Let's get out there. There's wolves around, so that's something to look out for. Ow! Ow! We're going to the wellness center. There's at least one there. Okay, so we do go down from here, I think. Do we go down here? Is that what we're doing? I think so. Oh, we can't go any deeper. Sad. Where are we? So the cult stash is somewhere over here. Where is over here, huh? Car. Ah, here we are. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 200 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? What? But... Huh? So, what? Oh, okay. Right. So let's say there's... You want to sort of half and half it, I think. So let's say that you have 100 times 4 is 400, but that doesn't... What? Yeah, 100 times 4 is 400. Then you have 354 left. 354... 2 is 177. Let's say you have... Then it's... 377. Ah, maybe that it? Is it going to be that easy? 377. No. See, it's part math and part logic puzzle. I don't know. I'm bad at them. I'm bad. I'm bad at them. I no good. I no good, okay? I no good. I no good at the math and the logic. Both suck. Both I hate. Both nuh-uh. Both bleh. Bleh, I tell you. Bleh. Moment to math. Why? I'm not even gonna try. It's a car and bicycle math problem. Yeah. Wait, so I did do it right? What am I doing wrong then? I had it right. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I did it right. I just added them up in the end. The question is, how many cars are in the factory? It's 177. I did it right. You heard it. I did it right. I'm gonna fucking lose myself. See? I didn't have to add the bikes back to it. Oh, This is why I sometimes fail exams. Reading is definitely sometimes an issue. I'm so convinced that I'm right about the answer that I have, and then I miss the fact that I should have taken the... It's fine. It's all fine. It's so fine. It's fine. Yeah, so what's the note inside now? We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. And again, this leads me to think that they're doing it to protect people. I will say, there's better ways to do that than just, you know, fuck around with a murder cult. I mean, they are trying to redeem, like, the Taken. Stop. Sorry, Wolfie, but, you know. I also do not want to be a taku. Lunchbox? Nice. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. That deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't you worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I got here just in time," he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. "I'll say," I thought to myself. The fan fiction is horrible. But, you know, it's creative, I guess. So how many do we have here? 6 more. Oh, good lord. Yeah, right. We're going to find all of that. Right? Hi. I don't like that they're making us kill the wolves. They're too realistic. They sound too sad when you kill them, and I don't think it's fair. I don't like it. I don't. Where am I? There. Where do I go after that? Because we have to go through here, then to the back here, and then there's like at least 4 cult stashes. Oh, we at least see where all the cult stashes are. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, we missed one already. Ah! Fake laugh, real tears. How did we get there again? Is there a way there? Is there a way up B? Is there a way up B? Do I get there through here? Wolf, you're a little bit, like, noisy. So is there then a path down there that we can take? Of course I have to walk around. Gosh. Is that something I can do from here? Like a divergence, a path. Of course there is. Heyo. Do 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 heyo heyo. Do 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 heyo heyo. Wahaha. Am I going the right way now? I sort of am. I hear someone. Oh, hello. I did a little. It's time for a riddle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why'd you duplicate? Excuse me, did I not? Freaking. Okay, that was miss. That was very much miss. I know that.
Another one of those rhymes.
Thanks. Oh my god, it's getting worse. But first, the cult stash. The cult stash is somewhere over here. Isn't it? Yes, it
Another cult
is.
stash.
Fuck. No, it was Dick. 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 Nice. The god of the tree sees everything. Okay, and another nursery rhyme. Which is fun. Fun, fun. Oh, it's all upside down now. Oh no, it's not. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and may you never drown. Mother inside. Child enforced.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And now we follow... Le toys. Right? The toys. Which bodes well, of course. No.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, Wolfie. Where'd you go, Wolfie? Where did you go? Oh, hi. Horrible sound. Horrible. I feel that one here, Remedy. Horrible. Don't like it. Mean. That's the moment I get pop-ups. Dodged, you prick. Excuse me. Thank you. And thank you, aim assist. Damn. That's a pretty heavy aim assist that they gave me there. Right. Get some extra shotgun ammo. That's nice. So, did I trigger something, or are my resources below a certain point that they're like, all right, we're gonna give you like a bump in resources, or collectible resources at least. right way. So we can't go there because it's drowned for now, so we have to wait until we get to the nursery manor now. That is good. It is good. It's good. Yes. It is good. I mean, I'm not at 100% collection of
claim to be my family. I
anything.
know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Have we not been over this before?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Who is this Mayor Setter? Have we seen him? Like, actually. Because I don't think we have. I don't think we've seen a single visual of Mayor Setter except all the campaign material. And is that meant to be the joke? Who knows? Gonna need a security pass that I don't have yet. Doing a little explore. It does look really good. It is definitely a game that's only 2 years old. That's I'm still so happy that I'm playing this. Finally. It's been on my playlist for so long. And then I'm doing it in the right order. Because I've played Alan Wake Remastered, I played Control, and then I played this. And I played all the DLCs from Alan Wake, and I played all the DLCs from Control before I even attempted Alan Wake 2. I didn't play American Nightmare though, and that's some old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Hi! Welcome!
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Alright, what's Valhalla, huh? Oh, it does work! It just needs someone to say something. Okay, that's awful. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Sein, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012, in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback. Oh, it's Barry! Wrong voice. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest, and in that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Oh god. Oh, what's the settings like? This is going to be awful. This is... Oh no. Oh no! Hold on. I need to change the setting real quick. This is how long it's been since somebody actually left a comment on my stream. I'm so sad. Let's leave a little bit of a timer, because having that every minute from now on, that's gonna be hooey, that's gonna be too much. Timers. Leave a like or a follow. Line minimum interval. Let's say 30 minute, and then that one. Leave a lurk. Good God, that is awful. 40 minute. Sheesh. Trying out new features is spam. Bought much. Yeah, I know. That's the I changed it. I changed it. I'm sorry. It was set to whenever someone first makes one comment to spam every minute, and that's maybe a bit much. That only works if you have 1,000 people commenting at least 60 messages a minute, and that I'm sorry, okay? I'm not that big yet. I was overzealous, and it didn't work, so I was just trying things. But it just needs someone to say something in the first place. There they are.
Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Saga, this way.
Yes, they did. And we know more about that than you do, apparently. Oh yeah, of course everybody has arrows in their fucking drawer. Of course they do. It's a little piece of Finland in America, so everybody has weapons in their... Another glorious commercial.
Perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have...
Yes, I am.
Coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
In true colonizer spirit.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand,
I don't like how the better lovemaking and contact with animals were one after the other.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World
In Puerto
and the
Rico.
Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Yay. So what else do we have here? Oh, she still has it. This is her room. She fucking still has the cutout. Yep. Oh no. Is that one of the Be My Light in the Darkness Rose? You know, if you're fangirling, you're fangirling. And it's... I was wondering if you can help me. Longing internally will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the streets as you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far outside to sea. Yeah. Okay. Where is Alan Wake? Mysterious writer, mysterious disappears. Yeah. We know all this. That's a picture. That is an Alan Wake picture. A weird one, but yeah, sure, yeah. Let's steal the rest of your shit. Of course, you have bullets and batteries in your drawer.
Another
I
one
mean,
of those lunch boxes.
oh, inside? Okay, you're strong. You're successful. You are confident. Yes. I'm gonna root around all your stuff a little bit more, Rose. Map. Nice. That's good. Map. There's something interesting there. Oh, we can see which people we could visit. So we have Odin and Thor on the top floor. We have Adana. We have a pet. Hey, you're here! In the old folks' home. Room, a lounge. Cynthia, Norman, Mandy, May. Ati is here. Ati is here. Ati. And Gale is here. Whoever the frick Gale is. Weapon upgrade. I think I already did like one shotgun upgrade, so let's definitely get ourselves.
Motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
That's a reload. That must have looked absolutely horrible. Oh, fluid motion. Sorry. I forgot about the fluid of the motion. Yes. All right. I think we stole everything there is to steal. I mean, we've looked at everything there is to look at. That's all we're doing. We're just looking. We're just browsing. It's all what's happening. Nothing else. Not at all.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Okay.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Please don't post like
Odin
that.
is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Mandy May does not fuck around. Holy crap. Okay, so we know that she's the one that makes all the stuffies. That's pretty good. Who left these? She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Yaha, yaha. Affirmations. Anderson Brothers. Wait, I had another one. No, I didn't. Okay. So nursery rhymes. We did one more of those as well. How many are here? 5? God. So many collectibles. Is there more that we can do here? Is there more that we can find here?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
No. I want to pick a song. I want to pick a song. I want... You put the lime in the coconut. Will you put the lime in the coconut?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Sure. That's great.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Whoa!
Fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Ooh.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Yeah, and the song was really good. Wait, does the mirror actually work? Huh, it doesn't. It only reflects shades and shapes. Wow. Alright, let's go see the grandparents for the twilight years. When you sparkle and shine to the max. Donna. Hobby Donna.
But you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Sorry, Donna.
I have to start over.
Alright. Badass. Damn. Man, I was in the middle of my set. It was interrupted. That's gonna stop the gains. Need to start over the entire set. Odin.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is it
Deceive
something more
nights.
serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, the madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time. I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Damn, committing to the bit. Odin?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh damn.
He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us.
Cool.
We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
I mean, that would make sense.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
This is absolutely cool.
Special about Tor and Odin.
There is.
I'm
They're the
starting to
old
see
gods of Asgard. And they recorded an album called Return. So many parallels. This writing is so good. I love it.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. you can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger.
We're gonna have so many things to put in the casebook.
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
His hammer.
Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
All right.
Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
That's what it does.
This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By
Definitely
Tom's
not.
writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Oh yeah. Okay, caseboard time. The Cult of the Tree. There was a part where we ask if Tor and Odin Anderson were part of it. They're not cult members. Still need to find more. Fact versus fiction. Thor spoke direct to me in my mind. Oh, there's a lot there. Then the Anderson brothers. The clicker is an amplifier.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
That depends if you think he's Scratch or not. Okay, now we go see. Picture time.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Aw.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Is the, we already read that, but is there something we can take from it, maybe? So this is not written in marker, but there is markup here. So, what? Wahe? Wahe? Anyway. Okay, we have a map. Let's go directly to mental pictures. She basically does the Sherlock thing. So she has a mind palace, and every time she has like a case, because she's an FBI agent, she builds a mind palace in her head where she collects everything she sees. So when we have maps, we collect the maps from all the levels here. We collect the case files here. So we have This is like all the case files about what we're currently doing. We have the main story, which is the murder at the Cauldron Lake, the trail of the cult, and then there's like side. It's the story, so that's background. It's the previous murder, so that's history. The Cult of the Tree, which is an organization. Fact versus fiction is, you know. Then we have the collectibles, which are also important to the story in some way. But they're all different case folders. And she spreads them around like a mind map on the wall. But now she finds out that the Mind Palace is actually connected to her family in some way. Oh, we're actually here. Okay.
This is Tor's room.
Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers.
She's doing mental exercises. You gotta respect that. Holy crap, this room is absolutely fucking ruined. Somebody's been to fucking town. Damn.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Was it?
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
He gone.
It came out in bubbles.
It's in here. All right, quick check around. A quick looky-loo. Why is there a quick save here? I don't like that. We can pet another deer.
New York in a fancy hotel.
That's a good deer.
We keep stroking the deer. I don't know why, but only she does it. And since the other guy, the Giacomo, he talked about connection with animals if you drink coffee. Is that something that's going to happen later?
Meant to replace it days ago.
Hat.
Very old. The government
This
built a
will put
bunker
a
here
smile.
during
I shouldn't
World War
interrupt
II
him.
to watch
Oh!
the Axis
Hats.
navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer.
The Ocean View Motel and Spa is something that we saw from Control.
Cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Aye.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
That's horrible.
She had a real talent for music.
Oh.
Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
Persistent.
Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Your point? Pat? Pat? Your point? Pat? No? Okay. Fine. Oh, Jesus. Scared the crap out of me.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Oh dear. Pat? Patty boo. Patty bye. Patty pat. Pedal man. Geezer. No info from him. Fine. We'll go up another floor. What about that's the overlap? Police. Well, we know you're downstairs. So let's ransack your room. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, a lot. Okay. No more torches. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Ah, that's better. You see, once every 30 or 40 minutes, that's fine. Norman.
I don't have the key.
No, we don't. We definitely don't. But we know Norman isn't here, so we can ransack his room. What's that? Riddles through the ages. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. To get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help our conversations go swimmingly. Ah! It's good, actually. I kind of like that. Anything else? Anything? Anything? No? No guns? No anything? No none? What was that? Shadow, I hope? Oh, Cynthia. Oh, great. Now I need to find a key. A key! Who do we talk to? Oh. 306.
Getting in is forbidden. For your own safety.
Oh, okay.
Time is
Sheesh,
long
Auntie.
for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Okay, Auntie. You can't just say it's your room, you know? Is it his room? Is 306 his room? No. This is your room. But alright. Who do we talk to then? Why? Find Thor. Yes. I don't have to find Thor. Let's go to rooms that we haven't been in. We've been in the recreation room. There's no other doors here. Hold on. Shoebox. That's handy, but not handy. There's a crossbow in there. That's pretty okay. In case I ever need another weapon. Boss, can you tell me anything more? No? Alright. Thanks anyway. Have a good sleep. Oh, hey. Hi.
Cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
Man, she's pretty sharp for an old lady. Damn. I don't even remember what stuff is happening tomorrow. Yeah. Why did all that just move around? Oh, am I kicking the pillows? I'm sort of kicking the pillows. Okay. So there's a little bit of physics in there, but not a lot. Yeah, you know. It's good, it's good. Anything in here to give us more? Give us more. No, no, no.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Okay. Yeah. How did we get down there so quick, huh?
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöistä kuullut?
Yeah. You're absolutely right, my man.
vermin. Put some clothes on.
Yeah.
What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Then go back to the sauna, old man. Don't subject us to this. Good lord. The wellness center. So I do need a better way.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Leaky roof? Does that mean that there's something leaking somewhere? Ruh-roh. Is there a bathroom we forgot to check?
Need the key.
A key we do not have. Pat, come on. Come on. No? Nothing? Really? Good lord. Okay. Where else would we go? Do I go outside to... Don't see anything from here. There's nothing that triggers here. Oh, hi, cat. Hi. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay. So I've been used as a climbing tool, and then she's gone again. Story of my life. They climb up once a day and then leave. Is there anything else here, maybe? Why is there 2 beds when it's only your room, Tor? Or Odin? Wow. Cat's making noise. Donna. I know I closed the room on you like 5 times already, but...
Dinner is at 5.
Yes.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons.
So I'm guessing it is going to be... The 306 is going to be important, at least.
Need to find the key.
Yeah, well, we don't have the key, lady. Unless Norman somehow has a key. Which he doesn't. He doesn't have much of anything. He's like the worst guy to steal from. Cynthia. I would have expected there to be... Oh. Yeah, those are some leaky ass roofs. That is, Yep. Oh dear. I just knocked over that bucket. No bueno. But that is a very leaky roof. That's poor. Yeah, I understand that you might want that fixed. Damn. Okay, so how about we try going outside, maybe?
The song revives the soul.
Can I put on a song? There's no song. There's no song, old man. What's looking here too? Oh god. Oh no. That's not good. That means the water is getting in. I've seen enough Doctor Who to know that that's a bad thing. Can we go around like this? Maybe. Yeah. Gotta be something here, right?
I need bolt cutters.
Oh. Okay. Bolt cutters. Where am I gonna find bolt cutters? Somewhere here, I hope. What do I do? This is closed. We can't get in there. Can I get around it? No. So where might I find bolt cutters? I mean, I would assume somewhere where the handyman is, but I don't think the map actually shows the handyman. Ugh, it's office. Would he have his own residence? Like his own little house somewhere? What's that? Shadow. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh! Okay, it might just be a little bit, but I love it when games still put that little ray effect in there. That's nice. I like that. Who might have bolt cutters? I would like some bolt cutters, please. Bolt cutters are very handy to have. I would also have expected a few more dialogue options after I talked to Odin. I'll get some more background.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks. I'd rather stick a knitting needle in my ear.
She's got a thing about sticking things in ears, doesn't she? Her own ear, somebody else's ear. As long as she gets to stick something in someone's ear, she's good. And I, for one, am here for it. Granny empowerment. Annoying grandkids, lobotomize them. Come on. Thor has to have bolt cutters, right? Or a hammer. Jeez, that's very extreme. At least we have hygiene soap everywhere. I don't know. Let's look at the map. Crossbow bolts, rifle ammo, hand flare. Point of interest in the office that we already saw, I think. Do I still need to do something, maybe? No. Do you have more? No. Does Wake have more? No. Nightingale definitely doesn't have more. Map. Sheriff's Station. Undiscovered map. Oh, we're gonna have to do that too. Yeah, because the FBC took over the investigation, so there's gotta be stuff there. Right? Now we're just lost a little bit. I don't know, did I miss a hint somewhere? For a second I thought those were bolt cutters. I was like, bolt cutters. No. Alright, let's check around the really dark room upstairs again. Maybe there's something there. Wait, what? No, nope, nope. Don't get stuck in it. Mandy May. Mandy May seems like a rebel. Mandy May might have bolt cutters. No? There's not much of anything, actually. Nothing on the ceiling either. Gamers never look up. Ha! I laugh at you. Yeah. Cynthia.
I don't have the key.
Can't use the clicker either. Basement? Is there a basement? There's a basement. How do I get to the basement? Is there stairs down? Did I just completely miss stairs that go down? How do we get to the basement? So, door there. First floor. And that's outside. That's a locked door. So, what, hey? So the only way to get to the basement is through this door. This locked door.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä
Ass of
hänellä
Esther.
lupaskin.
Sorry. I need her to move, and I need her key, I think.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Is that why you're standing around in your fucking towel, old man? You're hoping for a little bit of romance? Can I talk to Ati? Does Ati maybe... Because he steals his uniform, so does he have the key then?
Need more caregivers for the Deal Fest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
Yeah. Let's see if there's an outside way to get into the basement. It's gotta be it, right? Accessible. Wheelchair ramp. Nice. So I'm now about here. And I can't get to there. Why doesn't it register where I am on the map? because I need bolt cutters, not that the bolt cutters are there. Huh? Ah, there we are. So for this we need bolt cutters.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I mean, you could climb over it, couldn't you? You walk past something. Where did I walk past? Where? What? I mean this? This is the wellness center. That is also closed. With a key. I think. Yeah. On the path near the front door. What am I missing? Wait. There be path? Near the front door? This is here. Entrance. That's like the wheelchair accessible ramp. None here. None here. Oh! Oh! Did I? Oh, nuts! Cats! Okay. If I missed a piece of paper somewhere on the path near the front door. Is that here? So I missed the manuscript page then. Because those are the ones that keep laying around. And they sort of give a hint. All the time to where you need to go. The path near the front door. Am I going insane? Thank you so much. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare.
Thank you.
A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay. Okay. Is my Elgato just not picking stuff up anymore? Okay, I'm gonna do a little sound check test. Test, 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 test. Well, that works. So what are you picking up then? Okay, so it is still picking up whatever it is in the background, and OBS is just going mad. This has not given me any answers that I need, sadly. But I do hate missing a page like that, so thank you. Where else could we go? So, should I just be finding Thor somewhere then? Come on. Where's Thor? You need to know where Thor is. Ah. Could also be that the game is just a little bit buggy. Can you let me through, please?
Aha! That one almost snuck by me. Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
What? Why don't we tell her that Alamake is back? That'll get her out of here. Tell him he's in the custody, and then she'll raise like hell to get to him. Won't he? Where's her? That's a gunshot. Okay. Yes, one would assume that there is something here. However, there's not. So we went from his room, and then we went to the window, and then we found out that Cynthia is a taken. And then she said that we needed to get to Tor still. So I do agree, we probably need to go to the basement, but how do we get there? Also, I feel like this should be playing a commercial, and it's not. Pat's having a moment. Sure. I don't know. Somebody dropped his coffee here, though. Is there a deer we can pet? Oh, deer. Did we pet this deer already? Why can't we pet this deer? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. I think maybe there's just a hit that it's not doing. That it's just stuck. Also cosmetics. Let's see. Okay. Then we restart the game. Maybe we'll get a nice little recap or something. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. Healing light? Healing light? Wow. Alright. Was that here before? The power vac. Do you have something else to say to me? In my mind, Palace, you have something to say about Thor? Is Thor in the closet? Is Thor in the closet? No, I don't think he is. Quick check. Alright, one more quick check upstairs. Knocking over buckets again. Buying out this room, not getting inside. This room, nothing of imports. This room maybe. Repeat, but nothing.
Need the key.
Okay, so we actually do need to get inside her room, otherwise it wouldn't give us that prompt. Or, you know, maybe not. Yeah. How do we get the key? Oh. I feel like there should just be a big Russian walking around somewhere and we should be asking him stuff, but he's not around. Is there maybe something I can cause, like I don't know. I just don't know.
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, busy, busy. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wait, is that an open window? No, because we can't get there. That would have been something. Just, oh, yeah, climb out this window. It's broken. I don't want that towel to move. Don't you dare. Something. Anything. Come on. Or maybe a place where we can use the clicker. Something. Anything. Computer. Anything. Come on. Come on. Maybe in the car. Where do we go? We just try to take this path then and go around the back, maybe? I suppose it's worth a shot, isn't it? Well, I have charms, I have weapons, I have torches. I have keys, but not the right keys. I think. Can I see my inventory somewhere? Anywhere?
The Mile High Strangler case. proud of that one.
Okay. Mile High Strangler case. But I have the clicker. The clicker is like a story importance light switch. Hold on. What's all this? Hey, what's all this? Can I turn the power off? Would that help? Can I shoot it? That's what I would do. I'd just turn the power off, then all the locks don't work anymore, do they? Can't go through here. Yet. Or any. At any time? Maybe. I'm stuck. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, I'm sorry, but please. What is happening here? Oh god, oh, monitor. Oh no, that makes sense. Oh, I'm a little bit of a dummy though. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. And I just kept changing the Yeti settings. Anyway. There's not really much of use in my inventory, I have to say. I could try it. Maybe. Try it on the key here, because that's definitely the way to go. Okay, that definitely doesn't do anything at the moment. So why does it give an interactable at the top then? Because if I don't have the right item, it just goes, you don't have the right item yet. Right? Ati. Okay, we definitely can't get into Ati's room. Shucks.
I don't have the key.
So we have clicker, coffee world stash key, trailer park key, screwdriver doesn't work, shortcut key, cult necklace, stream side stash key. All not very useful.
Need to find the key.
But yeah, I'd love to find the key. I really would. But as you can tell, no key. Oh, hold on. Does this say anything? Except that it doesn't list whatever's behind there. The thing is, it does say, like, if you go to the map, yeah, it does say, like, basement. Like, there's stairs at the dining room, behind the locked door. But it does seem like it's on the outside somehow. Or that it's there and that you can reach it from the other side. So maybe you do need to go in the wellness center? I don't know. I think I definitely need to go to the workspace first. And I'm spending way too much time on it. I'm just gonna freaking Google it. Ah, okay. The
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Okay, so now that I did that, can I now talk to her about the wellness center? And is that gonna open up like 1,000 new options? It's like the first thing you do. Make sure that your case board is filled. Gosh.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yes, she is. Oh my goodness, she is. She is the walkingest of red
I need
flags.
something to cut this.
Yeah. I need bolt cutters. We'll find them somewhere. And from here it does open. Yay. Is there a page that I missed now? Hello? Hello? No page. But, progress. Map. Wellness center. Ooh. So much. So much to explore.
Dark. Empty.
Dark.
Be ready, Saga.
Patient room. Boom! What do we have in here? Nothing we can use.
Hello? Tor?
No.
It's Saga Anderson.
Let me just put my burning flare back in my coat.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it
The
was
song.
too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
That's kind of cute, I have to say.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
They're trying.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Oh, come on. What do I still miss from there, then? Oh, well. It's fine. More bullets. Yes. Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week.
Tor was here.
Take care. He's for your pee.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
That doesn't sound good.
Hold up!
Tor, wait! It's me! Ugh, come on.
Okay. More on the case board.
Tor left the wellness center.
Let's see what else we can find. There should be some kind of security room somewhere. That doesn't sound good. That really, really does not sound good. That sounds like someone in there is taken, you know? Anything? Oh. Okay, we're talking main exit, but what if there's a... So we can't exit through there. But is there a way to get behind there? Staff lounge. There should be a way to get there. Come security room. Yes, yes, yes. Grr. Yeah. What do you mean flashes? Oh, when you enter like an extremely lighted area like this, then you're safe from the dark. And the taken that live in the dark can't hurt you when you're in light areas. So light areas are basically safe spots. Sounds like somebody having a wallop of a party. Is having the wallop of a party.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Yes, and I know from where, but we don't have access to that. Saga. Dispensary. We've already been in there. There's no interesting drugs to get from here. But, no, wait, we haven't been in here. Shoebox. Any collectables? No collectables. Why is there no collectables? I strive on collect... Will you shut up? I mean, if those are the sounds that come from an examination room, I don't want to be sick.
Can't be opened on this side.
Guess we'll go back to the start to go outside. Maybe try the basement again. What was the reason we couldn't get into the basements? Je ne sais... Je ne comprends pas. Je ne parle pas comprendre. Basement was outside. Did I even try getting there? Oh, right. We still need bolt cutters to get through there. Gugh. Gugh. Okay, so can we go outside and then cut the power from outside? It's dangerous, but could we? Oh, it's very dark all of a sudden. You know, likey. When did it get this dark? Ew. Ew. Okay, first rule of Fight Club. Let's make sure that we have all our caseboard things. There's nothing new there, so the hint for once is not going to be in here. So let's get inside there, talk to Rose maybe. Oh, Rose is just gone now? Where'd she go? Where'd everybody go? Oh, you two are still here. They don't mind the dark, apparently. Jeez, every time I think that thing is a person. Every single time. Atti, you up here, Atti? Perkele. Can we get in here?
Need the key.
Apparently not. We can't get in there either. Wrong way. Whoops. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Joo, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
I mean, he's not wrong. Right? There's something here. Well, we can't get over there yet, so maybe here? No. Maybe the other side? No. There must be that one door, or that one page, or that one hint that I'm missing right now. So no sign-in sheets. PC doesn't hold any additional information. That's just a bright area. Okay. Bling. Check the shoebox. No, the shoebox is well, maybe, but the shoebox is mostly a save point, and people transfer shit from there, or you yourself transfer stuff from there if you want to save it. But, you know, there should be a crossbow and arrows in there, and 2 charms. I want to put the extra coffee charm in there too, while I am at it. But that is about it. That's basically just a backup stash. Yeah. That was a bad one. See, I know you're making noise. I can't shoot out the lock. That's never gonna be the thing to do. Thank you. Like I said, that was a wet one. Oh, that actually hurt. Then I kept thinking, it's open. No, it not. It's just in here somewhere. And I'm assuming, yes, I hear you. Oh, no more? Yep. Okay. Jeez. Keep your pants on or off or whatever keeps you calm in there. Well, we haven't really checked anything out here, and there's more doors. Did that door open? I think that door didn't open. I stand corrected. That door opens. Okay, shortcut. Oh, and now we are in here. Okay. Okay. More bandages. Good. Good. Is there anything else we can find here? Let's maybe... Do not unplug. Why not, though? I mean, not unplugging the PC, understandable, but not unplugging your screen? Why? Another door. Oh my god. It's windy weather and stormy weather, and when the wind blows, we'll blow together, 'cause jolly Mr. Jolly Mr. went steady she goes. He went up to the sail. Sorry.
This door needs a knob.
I'm not gonna say it. I am not gonna say it.
A security computer.
That's a lot of CRT screens. Holy crap. I thought this was a relatively state-of-the-art installation. I'm gonna be honest, they had flat screens in 2014, you know? We've had flat screens since... ages. Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos vidania to the boring old flat. Hello to the exciting new man about the town flat. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
The fuck do you mean, European? Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Yeah, right. Yep, yep. Full moon, third quarter. New moon, first quarter. Is there half of the year? Yeah, I know that what European formatting is. I just think it's stupid that Americans do it the different way around. And that it needs pointing out. Vladimir Brum, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Jakko and Ilmo Koskela.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Yeah. I've been saying this, but you know. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. Okay, so we go back to calendar. Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. 15/8. Does it? Yeah, but... if you count old PCs or old systems, then yes. Otherwise, it's a little bit obsolete because you can just say, I want the months to be... I want it to be sorted by month. Because Excel, for sure, is smart enough. 13/8. The 8th month is August. So the new moon in August is... and they say the day after new moon is August 17th. So 1708. What about that? That's going to be the access key?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
One try, bitch. Yeah.
And the doors are open.
Oh no. Mail. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Thor and Odin would be ideal recruits for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go and deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Riddle for your rifle. Your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace your way to your private space. I'll meet you at the greet in a bright, classy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So, there's a greenhouse, I'm guessing?
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Also, he's got the wrong hammer, doesn't he? I meant file names in search. Yeah, well, I went deeper. That's what she said. Let's at least go to the case board, add our new clues. I'm definitely not going to finish the game in as short a time as I thought it was going to. Thank you for acknowledging that. Thank you. CCTV footage. Confirmed cult member.
Doesn't make sense.
I'm so frustrated that this still doesn't hit for some reason. Talk to someone. Who? I talk to. Huh? Who? How to stop the story. The clicker. Profile someone. Okay. What do I still need to profile then? The Cosculus? No. I think I've profiled what I can profile already.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you...
Like, skip. Alright, it's fine. So we've unlocked the door now. Can we now get out from here? Because that would also be nice. Did that. Is there more here? Boom. That. Where's patient examination room 2? And a manuscript page, that's good.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Whoa. Hardcore. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until the doses can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Alright. Damn, Gale. So sorry this is happening to you. We're gonna have to fight you, aren't we? Yeah.
Shit!
Oh, hello. Aren't you? Eat fire! So why are you being reflected? Gotcha.
Christ.
Okay. I'm sorry, Gale. You deserve better. You never asked for any of this.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yes, you do. But first, go to the kitchen. All right. No, he didn't. Why, huh? What'd he do in his youth? I mean, to be fair, with all the allegations and all the fucking horrible stuff that keeps coming out about people in their younger years. What? Somebody outside just yelled Tor. Did Rose just yell Tor?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's find out. Rose lies.
Watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor.
It's part of the prophecy.
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
You should never have taken that. That was her one thing protecting her from the dark.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center.
Yes!
I locked Torndale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Fucking finally! I do love that they gave her like...
the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Odin will know more.
The page.
Oh, we don't have to walk
mentions a
back.
missing record.
Nice.
Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is
Not
in the
everything
museum.
that they say has to be part of the story, Saga. Keep an open mind. Alright, fact or versus fiction. God, so many more. There was more. The Anderson brothers. Into the pond.
It's another overlap. Has to be.
Heck yeah.
How do I get inside?
Finally. Gosh. Okay.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Could be, could be. Alright, in the museum. And also, we should find the... Because I don't think that's gonna be it. Although... Cool that the lights sort of lead here. Warning, hiking or climbing is forbidden. There's another page here. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of
And I was
Alder
born.
Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Okay, so we need does this work with a screwdriver? No. Shortcut key. Not like this. Okay, so that doesn't work. But yeah, I do need to find some at the greet. Whatever the fuck that means. What's this? Is this at the greet? Maybe. At the greet. At the greet. Ward reception. Fuck, what was the hint? There's more, isn't there? Story. But there is even more for later. You felt like he was drowning. Manuscript pages. Saga opens. Ah, fudge. It was in the security room in an email. Oh, hello. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen and sea hair clip. Very pretty. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it for me whenever you can. I brought the tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Aw, he has a little crush on Rose. Aww. For sale. Underwater metal detector and scuba gear. Vlad has a little crush on Rose. That is sweet. Go through here. And then up there, here. I just need to read the email again, because I don't know how to find it. Quick and easy. Sorry. Oh, did I just lock it again? I'm a little known up this place, so I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Do they have some kind of plant display at the reception area? Maybe? Because I want me that gun. I want me damn gun. With that gun, I can get me some scalps. And I want my scalps. Map. Let's take a look at map. Map. Ward reception. Oh. Hold on. Little glass area in the plants. It's gonna be like there, isn't it? So we're gonna have to get into the staff lounge. Yes. I got it. I'm on the mark. I got it. We can get anywhere now. Full access, baby. Yeah. Now we can go to ward reception. And that should open up as well. Nice. So that's open. And this is open. And that's open. And then there should be a plant somewhere. Plante. Where pretty flowers bloom. There we go, knob. We found ourselves a little nobbin. A skinny little nobbin, shoot. Hunting rifle, here we come. Come on, let's get it. I could have just gone into the other door that goes directly to the security, then, you know. Who cares? Doorknob! Open! Give me that rifle. Come on. Why? Motherfucker. You. Discard. Yeah, we definitely need some more space. Discard. We have so many arrows. Move. What else? That's actually pretty handy to keep. You know what? A whole thing for... I should put that in a shoebox, actually. Where's the nearest shoebox again? Break room. Shoebox. Container. Do we now have space? No. But we do have another manuscript page! Woo! Cult storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So the cult of the tree and the cult of the word are two different things. That's the main takeaway. Because the cult of the word enables and the cult of the tree doesn't. Let's get rid of you. And then we should have space. We should have space! Resources! Do we really have to manually move the slots around? Move. Move. Okay. Worth it though. Nice. Okay. Quick slot it just in case. Quick slots. There. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're loaded for bear. Or at least deer. Nope. Nope. Is there anything else in that room that we might have missed in the way of hints? I'm just gonna go back for it because I don't want to walk this way again. Because I found out that there's something else. See? Deer that we can hug.
Poor thing.
Hi. Yeah. Aww. Thank you. And not all the deers are petable, you know? But I did it. I petted the deer. Thank you. Was there anything else in here? No, we already got that. Okay, good. Then now we go into basement. Ugh, dark. Very dark. Muchos darkos. It's quite slow, unfortunately. Not that slow. It's about 30 to 40 seconds. Dispensary. Let's go out the other way. Because if we go out the other way, then we get to the right place, I'm guessing. Don't think this is where I want to go yet.
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah. I missed that, by the way, on my first run through. It's good that we're here again. What's this? Arts and entertainment. No clue. Yeah. Trying to say something important. No, you're right. It is. But on the other hand, 30-40 seconds is not that big a deal in this game, at least. If it was like an Apex that you missed a drop, then yeah. But here it's pretty easy to go back. Was that always this open? No, I'm now on the other side, of course. Sorry. Whoa. Is that Flood? Flood dead? Good God. Flood, they didn't have to do you like that. Oh. Rose's key fob. Good Lord. I mean, there's dead, and then there's whatever he is. This is... Sheesh. Yeah, we just tossed you. Man. Nothing else here? Well, maybe when we defeat the drowned men. Wait, is this where the museum is? Is this the museum? No. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Barry struggle with artists. God damn it. Barry's struggle.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now.
Money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Wow. Very harsh, man. I mean, not wrong. That's how I feel after a party, but still, not... It's harsh. Have yourself a little bit of coffee. What else can we dump that we don't need right now? I do think I have too many flares, so I can move some of those, maybe. I don't need 3 bottles of Jack as a improv Molotov. Improv Molotov. Something in there? No. Why would there be?
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh no. Another manuscript page? You're spoiling us. Emmett is taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Emmett. My God. I don't think Emmett is okay. Emmett has issues. Yes, yes. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks so much for being here, man. It was fun. Let's do that after. Let's open box. Oh, code. We need code. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Tamer Saine in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jaeger, born Baba Jakkala in Finland. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes that the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Well, well, well. Go on then, filmmaker. Show us what you have got. Oh, another manuscript page.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
Yeah.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
That's why I said you shouldn't have taken the lamp from her. Should not have done that.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Thomas Saine elokuva. Joten jo. Murhan Polte kan krønne Roma Utsaland. Joten jo. Dollar så pain. Yep. So is there something that would indicate what the number code is here? Oh, when did it say that it released? Oh, it didn't, probably. Fudge. Is there some kind of number in here? No. Then what could the code be? It is just going to be a number code, but which one? It's going to be 306. 6. 6 5. 666. No. Alright. Guess we'll find it later on. This should open now. Thank you. Shortcut. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Aww. What was that? I heard a sound, but I thought, it's just something to scare you. But then there's fucking something behind me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't. More bullets. It's never a good sign, is it? Wait, did I remember the number wrong? 273, not 473. Damn. A fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Yes. Yes, it could. Please don't scare me like that. Who was that? Hello? Hello? Oh no! Okay, what would need a fuse here? Is there something that needs a fuse here? God, why is the music so fucking on my ass? So, this is a note that says that it needs new fuses, but crappy old equipment keeps conking out. Yes. So, where then?
It doesn't budge.
Mean? Oh, spare fuses now locked away because someone Ati keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Okay. My God. Yeah. Am I just here too early? Is that it? I think that's it. I'm here too early. Game saved. Now we can go out. Out into the world. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. All right. So we're back in the wellness center now. Check the nursing home's museum for the record. Where is the nursing home's museum? Oi, perkele. And how do I get back there? I mean, the long way round, I suppose, is... Yeah, because that's how we came in. But I now have a working fob key, so I can use the side entrance, right? If the basement is down there, then the door is up there. I need to talk to you about something.
What
So
happened to Tor
Ah.
just now? Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess
Yeah, and then you took her lamp away. You took her lamp away!
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Exciting!
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The
Simple.
tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the point where you ask more questions, not stop asking questions. How are they so prepared? Hmm? That scared me. Were there rooms down here that we couldn't get into because we... Are they just standing in the rain?
To see muster point.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Uh-huh. Sure. Anytime. And your listeners. They're all, like, 5 of them. Who's calling out for me?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
It's gotta be horrible. To get this old and then just be stuck. It's no way to live a life. We go here first, then we go to Cynthia's apartments.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Barry! You dumbass. You always stay until the work is done. God. Never trust remote work.
Lights.
Don't like that.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
This dude has a party in his own.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Damn. Nice detail that the power went out and all the clocks electronically go to 0. Alright, guess now we go back to the basement. Sheesh. Don't tell me he's gone. Okay. I would not have liked that. I destroyed his drum kit. And is the lantern in the shoebox? The lantern is not. That's where it is. Okay. Okay. So we go to the basement and then we find the generator and put the fuse in the generator. Yes. That's what we do, yeah?
I need something to cut this.
Fine. We'll go out the right way. That was a bit chaotic. And the hunting rifle is a little bit slow.
Damn lights.
No use crying in the dark place.
I should have saved
been
it.
has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
There was an achievement that I needed to keep an eye on here. Defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the black rock launcher. Okay, so that's not here. Yeah, that's not here.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who...
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of...
Alright. Now we don't make the mistake of forgetting to save. It's the water coolers that keep making the noise. Okay. That's better than thinking that the black water is getting everywhere. That's not here. Is this the room? Oh, fuck. Was it on the first floor? It was on the first floor. There we are. Coffee. Quick save. Nice. Here we go. Into battle. Okay, so that was the water cooler, but it fucking reverberated. Whoa. Okay. Message received and understood, Miss Jones. It's a scene from Doctor Who that I keep remembering when I finish a semi-hard fight. The Master talking to Martha Jones after he's made himself Prime Minister of the world, basically. Over to a quick slot, right there, yes. Yes, massive healing. Great job. There's gonna be more here. Shotgun time. Close quarters calls for a door knocker.
It won't open.
Yeah. So where's the generator, huh? The generator that we need to replace a fuse in now. Yeah. We got that. Jenny! Where be Jenny? Oh, Jenny! Hate that. With a passion. Hate it. Hate it so much. Is this it? Yeah, this seems like it's it. Excuse me? This is not it. Why is this not it? This is it. I feel like that is supposed to be it. Let's just... Guess not. For once in your life, can a puzzle be easy? Please. Where will I find my fuses? Well, I have the fuse. I just need to find where to put it.
I can't force it open.
Let me guess, it's behind here or something? No? That's what I would have figured. How did I miss this entire room the whole time? There's no lantern there. Fuse.
There. Power's back on.
Power's back on.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Yep. Okay, guess we're going back to hunting rifle again.
It was too late.
Too late for what? Oh no. Odin?
She was underwater.
You okay, Odin? Odin's okay.
The nightmare was starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Yeah, we already had that.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. It's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
It's in her room.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
I brought it back. Oh, that's gonna be fun when we get up there. Hold on, is there more to profile? Odin. What?
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
All right. God, there's so much. Ah. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything.
Think. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
It was too late.
It's never too late, Cynthia. Damn.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Maybe. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom
The Dark
back.
Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
That does explain a lot. The shadows are moving. No, wait. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. And it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more lights, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Somebody locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Like Alan Wake Remastered, that I played and that you can watch on my YouTube channel.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
I mean, why would a power station be a hobby? Huh? For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Aw. He is a romantic. Big ol' angry softy.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Poor Cynthia. All she ever did was live for unrequited love and then still be used by the stories of other people. Why can't I still not use that? I want to use that. You have something to say, Atti? Atti? Thank you so much, Atti. Putting stuff in there when I need it. Oy. Sing me a song, Atti. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Everything will be right. Odin's still okay. Then we play the song. No, 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 we don't do that. No. Just me.
Opening to darkness.
Good.
Definitely not good. Definitely not good. Should have saved. What's that, Cynthia? Because in that case, that's just very... Holy shit, look at those eyeballs. Persistent eyeballs. Sheesh. Okay, so we have more profiling that we can do on Cynthia.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it. Read a manuscript.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged.
There's 4 of them. Eish. Guess we'll play the record.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When I say the story is
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Straight to the point. Well done. Read a manuscript. So I'm still missing a page somewhere. That's fine. You have a tendency to miss pages, that's for sure. Gone too soon. Bright Falls record. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering in local use at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, but they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Young people, they never listen, do they? Such is the pain of age, to see your wisdom squandered on the young. Oh no.
This isn't real! Fuck this place! Am I going in circles?
Yes, you are. Beware the drowned lady. Beware. Oh, it was too late. That was too early. So that's some lights restored. More batteries, that's good.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yes. Indubitably.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Is that a lantern? It's a lantern. And it's at the piece of paper that we already read, so I just missed it the first time. The Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Like the others. I need to reach the center.
Ah, and that's why it looks so familiar. I love that. That's so good.
Cynthia. She's here.
So Cynthia is the drowned lady, eh?
A dead
A
end.
wizard is never late, nor are they early. Cynthia Weaver. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Or when they are written into the story. Yes? There we are. A right turn. And a straight ahead.
Oh, back here again.
Oh. Well. Is there something I'm missing?
I keep ending up back here. Why?
Ah. Because we now have a way up. Do we not?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh dear. Because those were bolt cutters. I want me some bolt cutters. Give me them bolt cutters, please. I'd like me them bolt cutters, please. Vitamins. Vitamins are also good. I'll take vitamins. Come on, Jack. Tool cabinet key. Thank you so much. Kind cancer. Ammo. Let's at least raid all the drawers. More first aid. You go back to the shadows from whence you came. Same with you. Show me your tool cabinet. Bolt cutters. Where am I carrying those around now? Cut short. Not bad. Not bad. It's sad that it needs an individual charge per thing. I mean, you are focusing the beam, I suppose. So it does make sense, sure. And pack like that only holds 3 bullets. You know, when I started this game, I got like ammo packs and I was like, oh, I'm so happy because, you know, I get ammo that makes sense, or amounts of ammo that make sense. And now I get 3 bullets to a pack. I don't think it makes sense anymore. I don't like it. Give me 12 bullets per pack again, you know? Yeah, get those bolt cutters out of your ass or something. Give me like at least, I don't know, like a belt or an attachment or something to sling it over my back. I don't care. Make the bolt cutters wearable. Yeah, let's do it. Sorry, I did that in my head. Because at the start of the game I was always appreciative, especially when with the shotgun, that I liked that the weapons you were carrying around were visible. But when you get the crossbow and when you get multiple guns, it doesn't really apply anymore. A little bit sad. We know you're writing a story, Alan. It's not a particularly good one at the moment. At least not for us.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tiva. Tiva. More of the bullets. Yes. Daskoverko pinkle. Arrows too. Makes me think that I should have brought the crossbow, maybe. Said no man ever.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. Underwater! She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
A ducky! I know, we're in a rush, okay? I get it. We all get it. So,
I can't see a way out.
as long as I stay out of the water, I should be fine.
This is it for me.
Don't you fucking dare.
I gotta get out of the water.
The daughter was taken.
I can't stay in the water.
So for now, I am doing pretty okay. I haven't encountered
There must be a
her.
way to get the power back on.
There must be a way to get the power back. Yep. What? Way ahead of the curve again.
Where is she?
She's nowhere. And everywhere.
Shit! She's coming.
Let's assume yes. Okay, also not a way in or through. Fun. Well, there's one that isn't working, but these two are working. That's the thing. Alright. Yep, I suppose that makes sense. So the one that doesn't make sound is the one that needs to turn. Yes.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
There'll be no leaving anyone.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah. Shit.
Time was running. The nightmares were starting to
Don't. This is not how the story goes. No, it's not. A charge deck taken from taking slasher, bruiser, or wolf can be dodged at the last moment to send us into mistake.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hello.
God damn it.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What's happening? Just me. And stay down, please. Thank you. Ugh.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Is he a Viking or a pirate? End of chapter.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take. downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring.
All right.
But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing
So do we want the answers now? Or am I gonna maybe do that tomorrow?
You are my light, the spark inside my soul.
Can I finish it now?
And spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and
Nah, I'll finish it
waves of
possibly tomorrow.
despair, an ocean of desolation.
But that is something that I might have to clean. Because it's my partner's birthday. One second.
You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale
Alright, I hope I left you in good entertainment. It is 4:21 starts of new chapter. So, yeah, maybe I'll record like an extra outro for the other one, but I'm gonna continue playing now. It's gonna be a new chapter. I'm gonna upload that as a different episode. So hello, we're still playing Alan Wake. We're still playing Alan Wake 2. We are in the end game, I think. We just finished chapter 5, The Old Gods. So we'll see how far we still need to go.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Jesus. Don't be that angry, man. Sheesh.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
See, that's nice. She found a little bit of her family. Mom's more
You said
important.
you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
She could have done a lot more with it if she'd known the truth.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
The dad is Door.
There was
Door is the
trouble.
dad.
Then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
Freya
Thor's
didn't
the
want
dad!
anything to do with me after that.
Thor's the dad!
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose
Thor's
mine.
the dad.
With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Yep.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Dang it. Fact versus fiction.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
That's sweet.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
Oh,
He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
Whoa.
Get to the station. To Wake.
Whoa. Okay. So now we can... Wait, how did it work again? No. Keyboard's empty. Nice, yes. So we can walk the long way around, go through the forest, go back, and then go to the next part of the story, I guess. Right, because now we're back here. That's where we just were, but you know, it's fine. There should be a back way out of here. Is that here? No, not here. Through here, maybe? Yes. Man, I would have expected to be rewarded immediately with like a collectible. Like one of the lunch boxes or... But now that we have access, we can... Yes, yes, yes. Arrow. Arrow here.
Another cult box.
Another cult box. It's none of these things. We are walking towards the ranger station, and there's something else there. There's also like a long way around here, so my guess is there might be... Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Just sure. Yeah. What a stupid place for it. What if you miss that? You're gonna feel awful if you miss that. Fucking hell. Can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. No, you're not. You're all just suckers. Trying their best.
We had a guest lined up, but I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail! You're not listening! They shut up the whole damn hotel! And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake?
Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say?
Man.
Okay, this is all
Dementia is a horrible disease.
going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Aw, man. That's just painful on so many levels. That's my biggest fear in life, to have dementia, to actually lose parts of my life, to not know where I am, to hurt others with not knowing how things went down. The biggest fears. That and being paraplegic, you know, being stuck in your own body. Two things that I don't know how I would handle. I mean, it's the human condition to grow beyond stuff, but that's those are two toughies to grow beyond, you know? How do we get there? Come on, be a little forgiving. Thank you. Alright, let's follow the path now. See, this is not very exciting, but it is important. For me, at least. To at least get the collectibles that are around here. Little house on the prairie. Oh, it's just a little house. Maybe we can save our progress, yeah? Can we save our progress here? Is that a place like this? No, it is not. Odd. So what is here? Or is this just a random freaking hut? There's got to be something around it then, right? Ah! There we go. Manuscript page. There we go.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer mass sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deerfest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The 81st annual Deerfest was just around the corner.
I wanted to narrate it myself. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. Hiya! People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town and the shadows poured in with it. Welcome! Playing Alan Wake 2. Hope you're enjoying it. Not doing that much exciting stuff. For now, I'm just getting some collectibles before I'm moving on to the next big chapter in the game. Probably one of the last big chapters. Is this my what game? FRVTB? Oh, God. Aw, man. A fave, yes. The Alan Wake series, the previous game was my favorite, is my favorite. And that was Control, and that's a part of the Alan Wake trilogy. That's one. How many wolves are there? Sheesh. That was a big miss. Gee. But Control is my favorite game still because I love the setting of being a paranatural agent more. But this game is very much up there. I'm going to guess that Control 2 is going to be a little bit of a mixture of what Alan Wake, what this game does and what Control was. That's gonna be my favorite. Excuse me. Yeah, you better learn your place, doggy. Come on. But so far, Alan Wake 2 is grabbing me. This is my 10th session, and I just don't want to put it down. I put myself to 2-hour streaming sessions, but I can't put this game down. It's just so good. I love it. If you have a chance to play it yourself and single-player story games are your thing, I would recommend it wholeheartedly. Although I would recommend playing Alan Wake Remastered first. I would play the remastered version because that keeps up with the times a little bit more. And then I would recommend playing Control 2, which is a little bit more supernatural. You learn flying abilities and you can throw stuff around with paranatural abilities and stuff like that. But, you know, I would wholeheartedly recommend it. Yeah. Just this entire trilogy until Control 2 comes out. For, and who knows how long that's going to take, but I would. Definitely would. Okay, so that's a marker. So there should be a stash nearby. And I know the stash is on the map, but... Excuse me? Okay. That's, That's funny. So we have the upside down. I say upside down. We have the two inverted pyramids touching each other in the center. Why are you pointing down here when there's nothing here? There ain't anything here. Why'd you do that to me? There's like arrows pointing that way. Ah! Alright. Okay, so you point here. Right in behind. Ah! Would you look at that? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. For sure, for sure. Right, here we are.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Okay, so let's say we start off with, what was the last one? Not really, no. It takes a little bit to get used to, but it's very forgiving and the difficulty is very scalable. I have it set to normal, and I think for me, it's, you have a lot of talking sessions and a lot of puzzling sessions, and sometimes there's fighting and shooting sessions in between. So the switch can be very abrupt, to me at least. But otherwise, no, not hard at all. It's mostly walking around and enjoying the scenery. It depends on what difficulty you set the game to, I think. At least. Okay, so that's the first one, I'm guessing. Outside triangles. There are some math things in here that I don't like at all, but that's basically my ADHD talking and not being able to do that. Okay, so outside, up, down, towards each other, and down, down. I said upside. Down, down. That's not it. Oh, you tried to play it? Well, it depends. Oh, it's outside, outside. Not upside, upside. Outside, outside. It depends on... Excuse me? Why is this not the solution to the combination? Outside, outside. Then... So what are you having the most trouble with? Because you could, of course, scale down the difficulty, I'm guessing. And then downside, downside. Yeah. Salt and open. Down, down. Downside. This should be it. Is it maybe... follow the lights. So yeah. So am I missing something? No. From here. Follow. Arrow. Goes there. Follow more. Arrow. Outside, outside. Left, right. Then you follow the arrow. Down. Ah, okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. And then it's Sunloper. So Sunloper's the last one. And you're the second one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Sunloper's the last one. You're the second one, and you're... That makes sense. There we go. Grenade! Ammo! No torch, because we don't have space. And then we move on to the next one. Well, like I said, what are you having trouble with? Is it the fighting? Is it the puzzles? Because it is a very story-heavy thing. There is a lot of context to the game. You can get stuck on not filling up your case board, you know, this one, with the hints that you've gotten.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have...
I've been playing it on Xbox, so with controller. Do I have more? No. The story. That's also for later. Gold stashes. There, just have to find 5 more. It's fine. 4. It's another one. Killed you like 3 times before. Oh dear. Where did you run to? There we go. I've been streaming for a couple of years now, but I had a little bit of a dip in between.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh no. What does that mean? So we need a key for this. The chimney. Let's say we have to go there to the ranger station and then check the chimney. Yeah. Don't know how we're gonna check that chimney, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, we're out of ammo for everything. Damn. Nope, we're going to the ranger station. But yeah, I've been streaming for about 3 years-ish. I've taken up more full-time streaming recently. Again, so for about 2-3 months. Before that, I had on and off streams for Death Stranding 2, for new Zelda games that came out. stuff like that. Burglary. We live for burglary. Yeah.
There's a rhyme over here.
Great. Rhymes. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They would rock your house down to the ground. Oh. Do I have a monster doll? Time, effort. I mean, I don't have that many followers. I don't have that much money to pump into it. My goal is to have at least 1,000 followers before I even think about emotes, because otherwise it's just not worth it. That's basically it. So I don't have any money to spend on any kind of customization except if I do it myself. So I've had offers for people doing it, and I just I kind of leave that be. Child needs somebody to keep them safe in the home is their place. Monsters roam and chase. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock us down to the ground. So, do you put the child on the kin? No.
Nope.
Okay, so the first one was good.
Think, Saga.
I am thinking. You're mentioning mother. Monsters. Okay, so mother. Okay.
Ugh.
Sorry. Jeez. Trickster?
That's not right.
Okay. There.
Keep trying.
I mean, I don't really have a monster doll. I think I need to keep looking. Since this is a house, there might be more dolls here. Are there more dolls? Because I still need 2 or 3 of them. Monster doll. Yes. Okay. Test sites in Bright Falls. Location and arrangements. Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. Oh. Okay. So... a Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. So they're already telling me that I missed a couple. Fuck. Oh, emails. Dr. Campbell, manning your station. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Calden Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in a Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It was really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michael's helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Wow. Yeah, that's a good reason to go into town. But yeah, no, I don't really check portfolios at the moment. Sorry, Debbie Too Cool. I really don't have any money to invest in that at all. Sorry. Monster doll that retreats, and then the mother doll inside the house. No? Child doll?
Right.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You're the ding ding. Oh. Okay. Ah, there is an uppie. Oh dear. Okay. So, yeah, that was the water. Now what? Did I miss anything? But thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate trying to get new business. I appreciate how hard that is in these days. If you want, you're welcome to stay, but I wouldn't. I would understand if you don't have any rest business here. Is there just nothing in here? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yes, you are. When are we finally gonna get that? Are we gonna get that at some point? I would like a bigger charm bracelet, you know? To be fair, it's probably an upgrade. What kind of charm did we get this time? Another coffee mug. That's pretty okay. So, we have one here. But there's 2 more rituals in the Bunker Woods. Oh, Bunker Woods over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's makes sense. Called stashes. Rituals. That's no. Hold on. Nursery rhymes. Yes, yes. Two more. Monster with long blonde hair. Two more is in the Bright Falls area. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it could be that we now can encounter them now that we have this area unlocked. There's a lot more to find here. Whoa. Whoa. Of course, we have to walk all this way around. Go around so much. Hello? Water? Water. Should stay away from the water, probably. Before we have a Lord of the Rings situation on our hands. Kraken grabbing the main hero. Where does this go? Where does the other one go? Oh, they both sort of go in the same direction. So if we take this, that's off the beaten path. Sure. There could be lunchboxes here. We could find us some lunchboxes. Yeah. Oh. Not sure how much I like that there's a safe area. Yeah, see? That's kind of what I was...
General Store!
Just me. What? Oh. Okay, guess we're running. Because we don't have any battery charge, or life, or ammo. Holy crap.
In the General Store!
Fucking knew it. Nice. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's a thought that counts, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. It's the thought that counts. I should be able to get an achievement now and upgrade the sawed-off shotgun.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Yeah! Alright, what is the long range? What does the hunter rifle give us? Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Not bad. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pull shots towards weak spots, and deals increased damage. Also, all not bad. Those are good upgrades. Nice. Nice. Map. Map. I didn't check the chimney. But the chimney probably, there's probably like a Santa thing. Or a Santa theme somewhere that we have to check. Now we go this way to check for rituals. No, there's not going to be a ritual here. Is there? No. No, there definitely isn't going to be. I said...
Another rhyme.
And then found one. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rock she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. When the child was wrong, it was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. On the beach. Child went gathering. Pretty shiny rocks. Child. And the monster. Then mother.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Another charm.
Ammo. Goodness me. Okay, what does this do? Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's not bad, but it's also not what I'm looking for right now. Oh, hello. You indicate the presence of a lunchbox. You definitely indicate the presence of a lunchbox. So where's the lunchbox? Give me the lunchbox. Give me the lunchbox. No. No. So, wait, huh? Ah, there we are.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hi, hi. Remember, the story won't let anything bad happen to us, unless it's good for drama. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Anything for the drama, man. All right. Can I do an upgrade now? No, I only have 10. 10's not enough. Because I would love all of these upgrades. I am just gonna upgrade the... Wait, what does this one have to do? Set her for mayor. Just get ourselves a little wiggle on, yeah. Well, nursing home, ranger cabin. Oh yeah, because the water's now gone, so we do have space to go to places that we couldn't go to before. Yep. That was over here. Because the water was about here somewhere. Janitor's bucket, break room. Okay, so that is the icon for a janitor's bucket. Sure. Okay. Then we actually have a chance to not have to run through Billy's boatyard. Okay, so you mean that there's another one around here somewhere? Yes. Did we find this one already?
And another lunchbox.
And another manuscript page.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold.
Read. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear that the hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her. Damn. That's a forcing hard labor on old lady. Sheesh. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. It was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck and was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Sheesh. But this is good to reduce the need for batteries. This kills them quicker though, and it does increase damage. This one first.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Oh yeah. You know, at first I thought, nah, they're never gonna put that much stuff that close together. Why not? Why wouldn't they? Wait, did I just go around it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Are you a fence that's gonna need bolt cutters? No, you're just closed forever. Well, fuck me sideways, I suppose.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Don't tell me he's gonna be taken to... It's gonna be so sad. I don't like it. It's horrible how accurate they are about the whole dementia. It's painful. It's sad. But it's strong writing. And in a story where stuff takes place that doesn't take place because Alan Wake keeps rewriting stuff so that he can write a hero in and there's stakes for the hero to lose. Like her daughter, Logan, who is dying, who is dead but not dead. And only the Anderson family knows. It's just... It's hard. More handgun ammo. That's something we can definitely use. Oh, there we go. Screw you and your lock. If I wanted to go through here, I go through here. Oh, another nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Mama called out to the sea.
Nope.
Monster here. Mother. There.
Okay.
When was the last time I saved? Please tell me there's a quick save somewhere. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Okay.
Ranger!
That's pissing me off a little bit. That's mugging me a little bit. X. Come on then, little shadow. I know just what to do here.
Real people!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Me neither. They don't drop anything. That's kind of sad. Would have wished that they dropped a little bit of something. Is this one? Is this where we need to go? This is where we need to go. Ah, there we are.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Well, yeah, but chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Attack stagger enemies more often. I think that's better. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Alright, so let's go to the back of that dockyard. Maybe there might still be something there. And then it is getting a little bit late, so maybe I'll just get in front of the sheriff's station and then call it quits for a day. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So we open up this place. Maps. Just want to see where collectibles are gonna be. Oh. One right here.
Another cult stash?
Yeah. I missed it. Fear the dark. Fear the woods. What do you mean my inventory is full? Ish, I need bullets. What are you talking about? I needs me some bullets, man. Alright, so let's reload. And then I can pick up bullets that I desperately need. Thank you. Or my shotgun too. Sheesh. There we go. Okay. Map. Locked door. Ooh, interesting. Locked by what? Excuse me. I have bolt cutters, a screwdriver. I have so much stuff. Who's making noise inside? I think I need to check that out. Are you okay? Two manuscript pages? Sheesh. Heavy. Lady, what's your problem? Why are you...
It doesn't budge.
Ice at reception. Yoga mats. Let's make some space, shall we? You wanna talk to me about what's happening here, or nah? Map. Was there anything else here? I mean, there's a cult stash there, which would be good to get. Another one here, near the Oh Dear Diner. Let's do that, and then just vamoose for the day. Is there a ritual here? People are gonna be weirded out, like having a ritual like that in the, like a nursery rhyme, in the middle of their little town. Bloop, bloop. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. I didn't know there was a bar here. What are you hiding?
On greener pastures now.
Yeah. There's also a lot of blood here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, I know they shot the joint up, but sheesh. Ah. Since they packed up the room, this is my room, our room. This is Casey and my room. Where's Casey? Where'd Casey go? Where did Casey go? We're surprisingly mellowed out about the fact that Casey's just not here. Also, how good is it? You have a room and it just... boom. Bar. If that is your hotel room, would make certain things a bit challenging. But anyway, let's go. Let's go. So, cult stash down here. Is it? Is it? No, it's a little one further. Fudge. Can I talk to you? No. Just going around cutting open everyone's fucking locks. Already passed it? It's in here?
Another cult box.
Another cult box. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's pylons.
Batman here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway. We're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. All these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well... For now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes, Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know. You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No, I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Awful. Absolutely awful. Six high, 9 low. And then we find out what's in the middle. Did I do it wrong? Did I see it wrong? 1, 2, 3. So 6 high. Maybe 9 is in middle. 9 is middle. Okay. Then where's the low one? Do we see a low one anywhere? 6, 9, something. Six, 9, 8. Perfect. Nice. If you steal from the cults of the tree, then the cult will come from you. Okay. Sure, man. Sure.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts.
Bolt cutters. It's handy little things as bolt cutters.
Another
More
locked
stash.
box.
January, overprivileged town folk complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Giant moose, great memento, dark bad. Hello? Fuck's your problem, dude? Holy shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's about the painting. Free not due to the paint job. Park's trash can. Tried painting the large tree in the park. There's so many parks. There's so many large trees. What are you talking about?
Think.
Nice. That's pretty good. Stashes, Bright Falls. Hmm. Three more after this. People will forgive me. I don't feel like walking, so you know. There we go. Jedi granato. So what is going to happen the moment we enter Sheriff's Station? Remember, that's back here. Alright. Bank of Bright Falls.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Oh. Oh no.
There's Taken inside.
Fun.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Right.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
What? What do you mean you're in the closet?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
You're mine.
Yeah, man. That's that was not great.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
You know what I could also need?
Back into the morgue, huh?
Ammo.
Fantastic.
Ammo. I would love me some ammunition. But no. I still can't use these. Fine. Wake and the clicker.
The cell door won't open without power.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden the same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls, his first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she'd pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. We were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked over the harbor. Chills passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid. Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he had decided to tag along. I told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city, but it was true that he certainly needed to find something. Voice, direction, idea. Something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Calder Lake. To prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled. In vain. They're basically just repeating what Alan Wake did when he came into town. Which, you know, fun. Ended so well the first time around. Oh my. Isn't there more that I can get to? Now that I have keys. Yes, I do. More gun? Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Calder Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. The lake house. Don't forget, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, I is 9, J is O, K is 1, L is 2. Okay. Yes. It helps us a lot. Word yes. Oh. False department. We are still missing Sheriff Breaker. He is absolutely doing his best. There's nothing in this. Don't touch. Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. It's probably on the computer here somewhere. Probably need to have been in the morgue before we can unlock that shotgun, don't we? Yeah, I knew it. So down into the morgue and then back up again. I just wanted to be sure. Otherwise you might miss it or use it in the encounter and you can't use it. The FOMO is real. The FOMO is real, sis, yeah?
You read me, Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
If I were a fuse, where would I be? I could have maybe tried the sheriff's keys. That might have worked. Jackpot.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah. What? That's one, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. I'm a genius. My genius is undeniable. Undeniable, I tell you. Beware the cult of the tree. Also, it's in the police station. How much more clear do you want to be that everybody here is just a part of the cult of the tree? They're basically just building an ethos just to scare people off. So we fit an entire freaking crossbow. Okay. Casey, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Casey? Oh man, finally some freaking bullets. Ay caramba.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Nice. Bullets are the best medication. I can't be sick if you're dead. Am I wrong? Casey? Casey in the Sunshine Band? Hi.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Fun. Alright, why could we profile him?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
And we can't do anything with that? Fun. Alright, let's restore power. I'm gonna restore power and then I'm gonna call it a quits for the day. Because then I will have been streaming for 6 hours, 6.5 hours already. I mean, that took a little bit of a half hour in between. But still, 6 hours is a lot. Getting tired. Tomorrow is a new day. Plenty of time. To do much of anything. Where's the power? Where is the power?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. monsters.
Again, you're
More
being
coming down.
awfully careless about that.
Couldn't. It's gravity. There was just around the corner.
Huh.
Not on the road.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
All right. Yikes.
Anderson, over here.
1 second.
Got a little
1
cramped
second,
in that
pipes.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks on their lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-security nonsense? Stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks ain't budging. I warned you about half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Barbecue, blip, reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is the federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is the personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night's impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin, he's offered a Lightfoot. Your beard oil's ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural, but Brian's using. Chad, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Okay, but there's nothing in here about a code. I thought you were gonna give me some info about a code. Code? No, code for shotgun for shotgun. But apparently, oh, there we go. Deer for safety preparations. I missed a sync on deer for safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest in crowd patrol? Or if put bayonets onto the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Thornton doesn't remember we paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't list him. Definitely don't go touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Do not microfish. Yeah. Don't ever microwave whole fish. That's a smell that doesn't go anywhere.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga.
Nope.
Do you have it?
I want a shotgun first. Give me shotgun. And also, this chapter's named Scratch. I'm not convinced that we're giving this to the right person now. I have to be honest. I'm a little bit scared that we're not going to be giving this to the right person. Already read it.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
All accounted for. Final weapons for both characters. Can we talk? Excuse me, you had whole interaction things. We can't talk now? God damn it.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna give the clicker to Wick. Right now. Was there a safe point here? There was. In the washer room? No. More ammunition? Nice. We need that. They really did a number on this whole station, didn't they? Let's at least do a little quick save, just in case. Right there. And since we can't really decide not to give the clicker to Wake, let's do it right now. Even though he's probably Scratch, or it's going to come after him, or Casey is Scratch. My money's actually in Casey being Scratch.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
It's actually Emily.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is trapped, but the light array should affect it.
Okay, lights. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power sources.
He's too fast.
Wow. This is not how the story goes.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3...
He's too fast. Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Well, here we go.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
At least you still don't have to click her. Oh, and I'm glad I didn't wait for this. Alright. Seeing double. Alright. So that was a bit of a longer stream. It was 6 hours and 33 minutes. God damn. I'm still enjoying the heck out of this game. I can't say this enough. If you enjoy watching this, if you enjoy watching me, of course, give it a like, give it a follow. But if you enjoy watching this, just buy the game. Play it. It's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. It's on PC, on Epic, and on Steam now, I think. Not sure if it's on Steam, actually. But look it up, play the collection, and just get immersed. It's so good. Reading more about it, reading more about the lore, I'm loving it. I'm loving the interconnectivity of it all. I'm loving how things affect other things. I'm loving seeing what is affected and what isn't. The bigger world around it through Control. It's just, I'm loving it. I'm loving this so much, and I will be back tomorrow, and I don't know how much longer this game takes. I really don't, and that's the fun of it. But I do know that tomorrow is the last day I'll be streaming this week. And then I'll be back on Monday next week. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. Maybe. No guarantees. See you tomorrow.